Hey guys, what's going on? FY Pawn here, and welcome to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Once more, we are finally back in a game that we used to play. In our last series, we played Skeletor, the ever lovely necromancer, the ever elusive, dangerous lich, and I thought I'd change it up a little bit. Now, I will say, this is going to probably be both the hardest situation that I'm going to be dealing with, and probably the most entertaining that you guys are going to enjoy. So, if you enjoy suffering, I appreciate it. If you would like, subscribe, comment, do all of that, because it's going to be a pain in the ass. And something much worse than the Warhammer series, if I must be honest. So, I will get this out of the way so you guys are aware of what's going on. I'm going to be playing one character in Wrath of the Righteous today. I won't be playing on the usual difficulty, mind you, so I won't be playing on core difficulty. I'm taking it 2 steps higher. I'm going to be playing on the hardest difficulty, but there are some caveats just to make my life a little less pain-free, or a little less painful. And that is why I have only 2 mods. The first mod is, well, obviously getting things set up for the mods. The second is Toy Box. Now, as you know, in my Wrath of the Righteous, or rather my Warhammer game, I do have the Toy Box, the mod manager. I do have this. So, let me go over the few things that I will be doing. The first and most important thing here is I haven't changed anything too crazily. The only 2 things I've removed is the cast level cap and the party level cap. That is the only 2 things I've changed out of everything here. I'm not changing anything else beyond that. I believe it is Enhanced UI, I have changed 2 things. I have allowed myself the ability to left alt and click to use items in inventory a little faster, and I've allowed myself to left shift to transfer entire stacks of items over to a shopkeep. So if I ever need to transfer something in bulk, this is the way I'm going to go about it, instead of just clicking. It's a slice of life thing. And beyond that, aside from, the obvious here, I think that's everything? Yeah, no, I think that's everything. I haven't changed anything. Everything's going to be as normal. And I think I've covered everything that I wanted to. I'm not going to be using this for anything beyond what I have done here. But there is going to be a few other features that I will be adding once we get into game. But I digress. For now, let's start with a new game. We're going to go with the main story, as expected. And we normally go on core difficulty for these sorts of games. Because obviously we want this to be difficult, we want it to, be hard. We're going to unfair. We are going to unfair difficulty. This is going to mean that we have ×2 damage to the party. Everything is just going to be hellish. It's not going to be a happy time. Now let's see. Okay, we've got auto level up off, obviously. Moderately stronger enemies. Number of enemies have been increased. Additional enemy behaviors are on, obviously. Only active companions receive experience. We are going to turn that on. This is one of the few changes that we're going to make. And we want only skill users to receive the skill check experience. Obviously, we are the core user here, so this is going to be obviously our means of getting experience. And this is going to be essentially how we're going to grind our way up through the levels. But other than that, everything is basically on unfair. It's not going to affect the difficulty by changing these two things, because obviously we're trying to go as far as we can. Aslanti mode, I'm not going to be doing, for obvious reasons. It's already a pain with unfair. I'm not going to make it harder on myself. Otherwise, no changes are otherwise needed for this, essentially this entire thing. When enabled, allows a certain NPC in the game to retrain your character and companions. Let's see. Changing this option will change the game difficulty setting to custom. Okay, so yeah, no, I can't change this. But other than that, we can continue. Now, we can select a, a baseline character, but you know how we go. We go custom character. And portraits, we can go for, a normal portrait, or we can go for a custom. As you know, I like to do customs personally, so I'm not going to be touching those. We've got a select options, as you can see. I'm not going to be using any of these here. Instead, I'm just going to make a new portrait here. And we're going to quickly go set that up, because we'll need the full length and whatnot, so just give me a hot minute. Alright, so let's see. It is a 692, 1024 for the first, so give me a hot minute. Shouldn't be too hard to get this editing done. I'll, okay. Okay, we are going to save as image. We want to go into this. There we go. We want to save as a PNG, save as full length. Oh, hold on. I need to do a bit of cropping here real quick. There we go. Do I really want to use this? Yeah, why not? I'll just simply say that, this photo is, coming from, Lords of the Crypt, so if you guys are curious about that, you can check it out. But otherwise, this photo is going to be dedicated with them in mind for this, so... Yeah, we're going to be using a portrait from that, essentially. From there, we need a medium, which is 332, 432. Let's refresh this, just so I'm aware it's... Oh, did I change it? Hold on, this is 332, 432. Okay. We will go with this. Apologies for all this delay, but I needed to do this, so just give me some time here. Okay, copy that. Yep, we're going to replace that. Okay, so we got the medium, we just need the full length. Alright, this is 692, 1024, which is the full portrait. So we will save here. PNG, full length. There we go, that's the full portrait. Now we just need the tiniest, which is going to be 188 and 244. As you can tell, this is a scuffed stream. Okay, so that's 188. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. There we go. And we need 244. There we go. And there we go. Now, if we save, go into PNG, save as small, there we go. Alright, don't save that. Alright. Apologies for all that, you know, kerfuffle, but it needed to be done. And with that, we can refresh the portrait, and this will be our character. So as you can tell, it's going to be a very barbarian-esque sort of character that we've got in mind. There is a reason for me going this route, but there's going to be one of two paths we go. I'm not sure what we go with yet, but I'm thinking we either go with Legend or we go with Dragon, because I do want to play a good aligned character here. From here, we are going to choose our classes. Naturally, we've got a lot more classes because of recent updates to this game. So we do have options, to say the least. Out of everything, we've even got very new things here. We've got more... I think we actually got something new, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, we got things like Eldritch Knight, which is interesting. We are actually given the thing called a Skald, which is basically a barbarian poet, which is actually really fun. We also get the Shifter, which allows us to use claws attacks, which is really interesting. It really just depends on what we want to play, honestly. Because we could play, theoretically, anything that comes to mind. Skald would be ideal if we want to go with a, yeah. This is best if we want to, you know, heal ourselves directly or buff ourselves. But given that we're going to be using a lot of potions, we shouldn't need to worry too much about this. So it really just comes down to personal preference at this point. Let's see. I don't know. It really depends on us, huh? Well, obviously, we're in a situation where we can't really rely heavily on bardic sort of stuff. So we are going to be directly ignoring anything that's going to help us in a group basis. So we won't be able to use, you know, things like support classes. We can get pets, to be fair. I will be allowing myself that option. Kineticist is an easy choice. I don't want to be that guy, so instead, I think I'm just going to go for Blood Rager, I think. A Blood Rager would allow us some casting, it would allow some fast movements, a few things, essentially. Or at least I think we could go with this. Let's see. This would allow for combat maneuver checks. We don't really need that. Well, we could do, and we could wear some heavy armor if we really wanted to. I mean, if we're going by the portraits... Do we? Nah, we're looking for some sort of Viking sort of character, aren't we? Let's see. Barbarian has a bundle of things that we could go for. Okay, we get armor proficiency heavy if we go this route. If we go normal barbarian, we get the various, you know, barbarian stuffs. Let's see. I could go Flesh Eater, which would give us the bite attack. Then we could use unarmed attacks if we really wanted to. Let's see, what do we got? Until their hunger is sated, while raging, the Flesh Eater gains an additional 2 to attack and damage. But also suffers a -2 intelligence, with a 20% chance to become confused. Yeah. A focused rage. Invulnerable Rager. Okay, so Invulnerable Rager gets damage reduction, which is tempting, but again, we need to optimize, essentially, so we're gonna be in a bit of a pickle if we don't play it correctly. I guess we could try and go Shifter. I think that might be for the best. A Shifter will give us a claw attack on both hands, and given that we're going to be trying to go for a dragon-esque design, I think the Shifter is going to be our best friend. We will then follow up with something akin to, well, I guess we could go Rage Shaper, or something else. Let's see. Normal Shifter has a few things like, you know, claw attacks, the aspects of Shifters. Okay, Manticores grow spikes instead, which is spike attacks. And they get the Manticore aspect, which is completely different from the Shifter aspect. Dragon Blood would be more thematic. We would lose out on the Shifter aspect, but we get the Draconic aspect selection. Do I want this? Not really. I could be a Fey Form Shifter. Again, it's, you know, just a replacement. You get specific things. Fiend Shifter is a very different one. You get in fiendish aspects, and you also get Infernal Claws, which, yeah, you overcome damage reduction of evil outsiders, which, yeah. Shifter's Claw class ability, except natural weapons are treated as slam attacks. And Devastating Form is basically Barbarian Rage, and you gain one size category, which is interesting, to say the least. I don't know. There's a lot of options I can go for this. Armor Plating. Okay. I haven't been looking at these various things here. This is actually giving boosts to AC and CMD at a scaling pace. Okay. Invulnerable defenses. Rage Shaper becomes difficult to harm. 2 natural armor bonus to AC and DR 2. And it scales the DR and natural armor slowly but surely. Huh. You lose out on the major forms, though. I don't know. There's a lot of choices I can go here. As you can probably guess, I haven't been specifically focused on any particular, you know, path I wanted to go with this. I just knew I wanted to do something fun. That's all. I wanted to change it up from the norm, so we are going to want something that is high AC in nature. So we are going to have to focus with that in mind. And I guess in that nature, I guess we need something a bit warrior-like. Because we are going to go dragon. We just need to figure out what we're going to be doing. Well, if we're going to go dragon, we want to focus on natural attacks. If we're going to go for legend, I do want to focus on the character itself with a hammer. Alright, let's aim for natural attacks. Okay, so let's see. If we go dragon-blooded... let's see. Whenever you prevent damage with either the resistance or the immunity provided by the draconic aspects, you heal a number of hit points equal to the amount of damage prevented. Okay, we don't want that. I think I'd just go normal shifter here. Or at the very least, I go unarmed strikes for a while, and then I go natural attacks. So I need like 1 level into shifter just to get the shifter claws. And then I need 1 level in another class of barbarian, probably. Let's go for shifter here to start out with, because that way we can get the claw attacks, I'd say. And we just need to decide on what sort of shifter we want to be. Do we want to be like a fiendish shifter? We can be a rage shifter. Rage shifter won't work for us because it's only increasing our size category. And given we're going to be polymorphing, it's not really ideal. This would increase strength, but we'd lose out on the typical thing that we want. What are the things that we can get for a shifter? I guess that really does matter, huh? I mean, I could have a, I could shift into a certain creature, couldn't I? So I could go like a were-touched were-tiger, werewolf or something. That'd be fun. Maybe even a werebear would be nice, but I don't think we get that luxury, unfortunately. Alright. Well, for starters, let's start with the... Yeah. Okay, so the more we increase in lycanthropy, the better. Let's start with just a normal shifter. Let's see what we can get, and then we'll go from there. I think that would be the most ideal. We have a ton of choices for race, as you can probably tell. Given the circumstances, either we're going to be going human, or we go with, you know, Asmar, because, I mean, golden hair, why not? We're obviously going male. You know what? Let's go Asmar. I have a weird feeling that this is going to be pretty good. Yeah, if we go Asmar, we can choose a type of class here. Let's see. Okay, we get spells if we go this route, naturally. Ideally, we want... Going by the class, we need something that is... Well, obviously alignment's fine. We can't enable that, so we can't really ideally choose a build. I would imagine strength is going to be the core of the build, and anything defensive, like a barbarian would be fine. So anything with strength and constitution would be ideal. So if we were to go Azamar, We could probably go with a strength charisma build and go angel-blooded. Constitution charisma could work as well. Constitution wisdom. There's a lot of choices. Dexterity and charisma. I don't know. I could also change to, you know... Let's go human. Let's see what we can choose here. Oh, yeah, we get a feat and we get skilled, which gives us an additional skill point, which is pretty good. You know what? Let's go human. For the sake of flavor. Why not? As for what we're going to be going for, I think ideally we could go for Smith here. That'd be, you know, the obvious choice. We could also go Martial Disciple, which would allow us improved unarmed strike, which is an interesting choice. This would allow us to use our intelligence instead of wisdom while attempting more nature religion checks, which would help alleviate some of the issues. And I do believe that intelligence can be used as a means to increase your armor class. I just can't recall the intricacies that are required for certain things. So naturally, it's going to be one hell of a situation if we don't get this right. Naturally, we are going to need a high strength. We are going to need a high dex, high wisdom. It really depends on our build, because shifters are very interesting in that regard. Given the circumstances, we are not going to want a high strength, but we are going to need a high dex and a high wisdom, I think. Because if we are going to be going barbarian, or at least a multi-class of the barbarian, we are going to need at least that much, so that way we can benefit from the dodge that we get here. So, to give you a rough idea, if we go barbarian, we get some certain benefits. If we go barbarian, it'll give us some benefits in regards to armor, right? Well, obviously we get the rage powers, we get uncanny dodge. But essentially, if we go here, we can actually check what we're looking at. Where is it? Oh, right, we get fast movement. I think we get our wisdom to armor class, I think it was. Or at least I thought that was the case. Okay, so I guess I don't get my... I thought you get an armor class for it. Which is annoying, not knowing that I can't really do that now. There's a focused rage, which requires wisdom. Instinctual Warrior adds a wisdom bonus to initiative, which is pretty nice. We will lose out on the normal rage, but we get the focused rage, which works on wisdom. Invulnerable Rager, no. That dog, no. Okay, so Barbarian might not be the case. I thought there was a benefit for going wisdom-based. I guess that might be Monk, actually. Hold on. Yeah, no, it might be Monk. Hold on. AC bonus. Here we go. Yeah, you get your wisdom bonus if you go Monk. Okay, yeah, no, this was the go-to, wasn't it? In that case, we do want to figure out what we're going to go here, then, if only to increase our wisdom. Because I do believe wisdom is going to be our go-to for most things instead of intelligence. So, to that end, I guess I don't need that. Okay, so yeah, no, we're going to go... Yeah, as shifter, we're gonna go shifter normally, as expected. We're gonna go human. We are gonna go for the... I don't know. Anything that goes well. Trickery mobility, trickery and persuasion, trickery and stealth. +2 to initiative could be really good, actually. Let's see. Scribe scrolls, brew potions. We can learn an orison, which is alright. Okay, so far, nothing really sticks out. Okay. I could go with a Lenormand King thing here, I guess, but no. Alright, let's see. Ablate. Wisdom instead of charisma when attempting persuasion. You know what? Acolyte might be the go-to here. Because it'll allow us to use our wisdom instead of charisma to persuade, which we're going to be using a lot of wisdom anyways in this build. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go for a dex. Okay, we're going to go for that. We're going to increase our constitution up to 12, I guess. Let's see. Persuasion and use magic device skill checks. Honestly, yeah, we're going to reduce this down to its 7. We're going to make charisma a dump stat. Intelligence, Arcana in the world, we're going to want that at least. We're going to increase con up to 13. We do want dexterity up to 15. Alright, so this is going to be 1s. Do we want strength up to 13? Given that it's not going to affect our attacks too much, we're going to focus on dexterity here. So we are just going to bolster that up. We're going to bolster wisdom up. And I guess I will go for a 19 here. And then we'll go for a 17. It's a bit of an odd choice for stat allotments. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll have to do. Alternatively, I can reduce this and get 4. Or rather, a 3. And then I can invest... If I take out a 1 con here, I can increase this up to 20. And there we go. We've got a high dex build. It's going to benefit from wisdom, so once we hit level 2, we are going to be very dodge heavy. So yeah, we're going to be very dodge heavy. We're going to have wisdom as an AC. And overall, we're just going to be a... we're going to be a dex tank, for at least the most part. The only thing that we won't be able to prevent is critical hits, which is going to be a nuisance, but we can't really change that. As for what we are going to bolster, I guess the core of our build is going to be dedicated towards bolstering, I guess, nature, religion, perception, persuasion. No, let's get perception, let's get persuasion. We are going to want mobility and stealth. Everything else will just have to grow on our own. It'll take time, but we'll manage. Okay, we can extend our aspects if we so desire, using our wisdom. We can also go with weapon finesse. This is going to be key for any of our attacks, so we are going to need that. As for weapon focus, I guess we are going to go into weapon focus claws to start out with, because this is going to matter for the future. Now we get a choice between bear, boar, dinosaur, or whatever the hell we want. Okay. Minor form will give us a boost to Constitution. This could give us bonus to Fort. This gives us initiative. A mammoth would change us quite literally into a mammoth, so I guess that's that. I could turn myself into a spider, which would give us a dodge bonus to AC, which is actually pretty interesting for a choice. Dexterity would be ideal next to literally anything else, so I guess the spider might be the go-to here. Tiger is also an option. I don't know. Wolverine would allow us the rage power, which is interesting. A large dire Wolverine. While in this form, you gain a speed bonus of 10, descent ability, bite attack. We'd also get the rage power, which is something that we do need. Or more than that, we just want. Starting at second level, Barbarian gains the rage. Yeah, so at second level, you get the rage power, and, you know, it scales up from there. And I mean, hey, the Constitution is not bad. Yeah, we get a bite attack as well, as in addition to the claw attacks. Whenever you were dealt damage in combat, you enter a state identical to Barbarian's Rage, and remain in this state for a number of rounds per day equal to 4 plus twice shifter level plus con. Otherwise, it's Barbarian Rage. We also can choose 2 Barbarian Rage powers on top of it. Yeah, so we're gonna go Wolverine here. This seems like a fun choice. It's going to help us, and it's basically a straight-up net buff from anything else that we would choose. We would lose out on the Rage buff, though, to be fair, if I were to go this. When we hit the peak of Dragon. So that would be a problem. God, so much choices. Then again, I'm going to lose most of these effects anyways, so even if I do go this route, it's not going to be permanent. Long term, it's not sustainable long term. Short term, though, it should be fine. We'll go Wolverine for now. Worst case, I'll just have to edit it. I'm not happy with it, but we'll have to make it work. As for what we are going to go with, we are actually going to go for Gosrith, I think. Or Gosre. Yeah, he is a dualistic deity of nature, a god of the storm and sky, and also a goddess of the wave and surf. Born of the ocean's fury and the wind's wrath, Gosre is a fickle deity. Ideally, he's using a trident, but, you know, everybody's different. As for what our character is going to go, we're going to go for neutral good. That is the aim. Appearance, as you can probably guess, he is going to be a gold-haired individual. We'll go for that. Skin color. We'll go for that normal face. No scarring. Light blue eye color. We can't see the hairstyle, so... Well, I mean, if we can take off the hood, that would help, but I don't think we can. Actually, hold on, can we? Turn off headgear. Here we go. There we go. We are gonna not show the backpack. We're gonna keep clothing on, obviously. Honestly, the first hairstyle fits him the best. As for beard, honestly, I think the third one fits him best. And then we're gonna want a golden, or I guess a golden color here. There we go. That'll fit the style that we're looking for. Tattoos, I don't think we... Well, I guess we can color them, technically. Not that it would really do much. Clothing color. Let's turn this off. Alright, so the bottom row here is the tattoos that we're going to be rocking. Okay, going by the appearance, we don't really have any tattoos on this guy, or at least from, you know, overall appearance. But I guess we're going to go for a bit of a... Let's go for that whitish look there. And I guess we'll go for the black-colored tattoos. Why not?
A mere flesh wound. I have no use for this.
Let's go for the confident noise. Why not? Alright. Now we just need to figure out a name, and then we should be good to go. It is not the most optimized build, obviously, but this is the first level, so we'll work over the levels as we go. There is a plan to some extent. I just want to flavor it as much as possible with what I need right now, above all else. Once I have all the required stuff, I can worry about the other stuff. So, for now, let us call ourselves... I don't know. Let's go for Stein. Why not? And let's just go for a random date. Let's go for Serenith, 27th. Why not?
Take care of it.
Alright, we got a relatively fleshed out character. It is not the most ideal character for difficulties such as this, but it's gonna have to make do. Probably next level is when we take a level in Monk, so that way we can increase our armor by 3 at least. But other than that, we're just gonna have to make do with whatever we find. Now, it's been a while. Let's begin our journey in Wrath of the Righteous.
Somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Alright, one thing I will be doing is I'm going to be increasing the sound a little bit. I'll increase it by 5%. I will reduce the musical volume by a bit. And we'll go from there. I think that should be fine. We'll see.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him?
You hear the stern voice.
Nasty. Who did this to him?
You hear the stern voice of an elderly man, but you're so weak you can't even turn your head to look him in this direction.
Demons, prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Kenabres. Walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
The magic enveloped you, but your pain lessens only slightly. I won't give up that easily.
Hear, hear! That's the Crusader spirit. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
The lady raises her head in an affectation of surprise. Or affectation? I don't know. Either way.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
The old man leans over you. Well, my name's Stein.
That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Kenabres. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
A beautiful silver-haired woman leans over you. She seems ageless, her face wholly unlined. But century-old sadness gleams in her eyes. The longer she speaks, the stronger her voice becomes. Thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Do you know what happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
Can I go then?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Kenabres. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Alright. Well, there you go. Okay, the music seems to be a bit loud, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go back to sound here. Let's see. Let's bring it down to... Let's bring that down to 75. And if I need to, I will change things as we go, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's a bit loud. Jeez. Hold on. Okay, music, ambient. Let's see. Alright, I think I can't really change much here, but we'll go from there. Alright, I think that's as best as we can possibly do, but yeah. If it's still loud, I will have to change it in post, but... Well, maybe not post, but... We'll figure it out. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, it's still loud. Hold on. Okay, let's... Okay, does that change it? Well, no, I got a better idea. What I can do is I can just reduce the volume here. Just by a few decibels. That should fix things. I hope. So while it be loud on my end, it's going to be reduced for you guys, which will be convenient for you, at the very least. Now let's see. On days like these, wars doesn't exist. Okay. Bunch of other people, nothing too crazy. Alright. Yeah, let's reduce the decibels down to 2.5. Why not? That should help, I think. If not, I apologize, I can't really fix that, so we'll just have to wing it from there. A lot of stuff going on, though, to say the least.
I'm off.
Guess we'll throw down some attacks here, why not? There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We got a hit. Nice. Oh, hello.
Behold, Crusader gods, behold Iomade, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
The halfling's armor is splashed with blood, and he is armed to the teeth, with a sword, a blade, and a hatchet on his belt, and a crossbow on his back. His voice sounds familiar to you. I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they've patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Who is Discari?
You must have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
What's the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks!
Care to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
The halfling holds out the crossbow.
Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
The halfling's words are drowned out by a terrible rumble and the rustling of countless tiny wings.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
And with that, we are brought down to the lower floors, essentially.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Kenabres, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
And with that, we're now awake. As for gear, I don't believe we've got anything too special. Yep, we just got a potion of Cure Light Wounds and a potion of shield. Otherwise, yeah, no, most of everything seems to be at the norm. We are gonna have to set some things up. We will set Wolverine. Okay, let's see. This is an at-will ability, so I can use this whenever I want. We're going to move Charge over here. We're going to have Acrobatics here. Inspire Rage, accept effects. I guess we'll put that there for now. Shifter Claws can go right here. We're going to activate them immediately.
I do what I
And
must.
there we go. We've got Claws, essentially. This is going to be our primary weapon. Our secondary weapon is obviously going to be the, you know, other weapon, but I digress. Our claws are going to give us a +7 to hit. We are only going to be dealing 1d4 damage for a while, which kind of sucks. But it could be worse. It could be way worse. All the same, Studded Leather is going to give us a boost that we need. And the luck bonus from the Engraved Lucky Bracers are going to help significantly. So, yeah. I guess I will go, Dragon. Let us begin our venture here.
Holy mother of...
A small woman with messy brown hair winces, in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She is pinned on the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
The young woman in knight's armor studies the rocks intently, clearly trying to work out how to move them.
I feel them all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Well, given the circumstances, our athletics are very poor, but we can try a knowledge check. It's a pretty difficult DC, but worst case, we can always re-roll. And somehow we managed to do a high enough roll that we managed to succeed immediately. You quickly find some suitable sticks and you free the wounded woman from the rubble without even breaking a sweat.
Look at you! It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
The woman feels her leg, and fishing a piece of twine from her pocket, she gets to work, repairing her leg.
Well, I'm Sela. By the grace of Iomade, I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Kenabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Kenabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Well, out of everyone, I came here to fight the Abyss.
A fellow crusader! Welcome, brother. This is great. I would have been happy to have any companion in this, but it's nice to be stuck down here with somebody who's my kind of crazy.
It's a good thing you've still got your faith. Because right now, to be totally honest, faith's probably the only thing we do have. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Alright. First and foremost, thank you for the follow, Memlizzy. I appreciate it. As for your suggestions, I appreciate the thought, but I'm gonna have to say no. That's just my personal preference on things. So, yeah. I'm just gonna keep streaming, just do my own thing. I much appreciate the supports. And yeah, we'll see how things pan out. Turn-based mode is absolutely going to be required here, because good god are we going to be in a situation and a half. But hey, every little bit here is going to be a benefit to us, so let's just get everything we can and, yeah, make sure we're ready. Sela does have banded mail, she has a shield, and given the fact that we can't really use anything else, a shield might actually help us in this instance. So we are actually going to disarm her of her own shield, and then we're actually going to wear it for ourselves. This does mean that we only get 1 claw attack, but that is perfectly fine with me, because at the very least we will be more defended with a 19 AC, as opposed to, you know, the others' AC. And these scales, we need to grab absolutely every single one of them. It does matter.
Who's there?
The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, and not in a dank catacombs under the city. Her fingertips grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it out at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at the first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
The girl relaxes slightly, but she keeps her hand on her stealth weapon. Her self-control falters for a moment, and you glimpse the fear beneath her mask of perfect placidity. She licks her lips nervously. Not many could withstand a strike from even a demon lord. Not even Terendelev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Kenabres. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Camellia finishes Anevia's thought with ruthless precision. Well, tell me more. Well, what happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Tell me more about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Do you wish to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Understandable. We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
I am
Alright, indeed. Alright, with that, we can get that. And so far, so good on the leveling. We're actually making some significant progress, I'd like to say. Oh, hello. It's at this point that we want to charge in, I think. So we are just going to make a charge attack against this giant centipede. Alright, we go for the attack here. And we're just going to move these two girls out of the way as we let Stein take the brunt of what's going to happen here. Oh, I am currently in a bit of a predicament. We're going to activate Wolverine here. And then we are going to attack the giant centipede here. That is a miss.
Strike!
But that's perfectly fine.
Mere flesh.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm going down immediately. Okay. That's not going to be fun. Okay, so for those of you who are curious on how fast the movement speed on that thing is, it's an option I had enabled. I'm actually going to reduce it because having it at 3 times is a bit too much. I'm going to actually reduce it down to 2. There we go. Just so we can actually see what's going on. And oh god, I completely forgot to save. That's my mistake.
Hey, that's all that matters.
There we go, we succeeded that. Somehow, again. We'll quickly go through the options and we'll go from there.
Well, I don't...
Yeah, things are looking...
A fellow...
It's...
Alright, we're just gonna quickly go through the dialogue options. And yeah. Hopefully we can get the win here. It's gonna be a very, it's gonna be a time, to say the least. And given the circumstances, what I am gonna have to actually do is I'm gonna have to use fighting defensively here. I will not be using any sort of... I hate to say this, but I'm gonna have to, at the very least, use some of the NPCs here, at least to, you know, get the ball rolling.
Who's there?
It's unfortunate, but that's just how the challenge is gonna have to go.
Really?
But given the
I
circumstances,
can't argue with
kind of
this.
required.
We've seen how powerless they truly are. I don't know.
He didn't...
Alright.
Who am I? Certainly. That's
Alright,
right.
let's just go from there. Alright. We're gonna grab the loot here. And we are gonna have to save, in particular, here. And what essentially I'm going to do is I'm going to be relying on Sela to basically tank. And so long as I'm the only one doing damage, that is going to be the condition for any of the fights that we go into.
Save the last one for me.
Alright. Okay, we're going to activate this.
Don't hold back!
I'm going to have her go over to here. This is going to be a pure defense move here. That is a lot of enemies. Oh god. Okay, that's 1 to 11. Jeez. Okay, we can't go for the heal, unfortunately, so we're kind of stuck there. Alright, we can't go for 2 attacks here. There we go, that's a kill. And we're just going to let Sela take the brunt of any hits that we suffer from, so that's going to be our go-to. Thankfully, it seems like we got some aid here, so we're just going to go for a heal here. There we go. We're going to make a double attack here. That's a double miss. That's fine. Yeah, so we just need to make sure that we are the ones doing most of the attacks. There we go. Alright, but yeah, other than that, we should be fine. We're probably gonna need to use Stein in fighting defensively. For the most part, we're gonna have to probably use a potion at some point. Otherwise, experience-wise, he seems to be doing rather well. So we will have the benefits of that going for us.
We do it my way.
Statistic-wise, we will be gathering certain stuff here and there, but alright.
The heartbeat quickens.
We're gonna let the giant flies come in.
I'll just sit here.
Okay, there goes Sela. Okay. It's gonna be us now. I do believe we need the perk of fighting defensively, so I'm gonna quickly get that. We're gonna activate that to make our life a little easier.
Don't hold back.
There we go, we got a hit here. This is gonna give us a AC of 21. But every little bit is gonna count here. And I mean, as long as, you know, characters go down, we should be fine. Okay, there we go.
I'm always ready.
Okay, so Sela is now at 1, but that's fine. We don't exactly want her in the battle anyways, and you know what? This is actually a good opportunity for us to actually take off the shield from Sela here. And then we can actually give it to our character again, because this will... Will this boost our AC, actually? Let's see, we get 3 from Stone and Leather, we get 5 from Dex bonus, 1 from Luck. This should theoretically give us a +2 AC. No, it does not. Armor check penalty -2, 15 arcane spell fail chance. Why isn't it giving us bonus? That is really weird. Maybe it's just a proficiency thing? Let's see. Martials. Let's see. We got simple weapon proficiency. We don't actually have shield proficiency. Or at least I don't think we do. I don't know. Something's going on that's not allowing us to actually use it in earnest. But I digress. That is besides the point. For now, we just need to worry about leveling up, so... Okay, we're gonna move you two over.
My skills are absolute.
Alright, Stein, we want you to... I guess move in.
Quick.
We'll just let those guys approach. There we go, that's a miss, thankfully. We're gonna walk over. There we go, we're gonna deal 1 damage, but that's fine. Oh, that is a hiss. We are gonna move all the way over. This is gonna double move us. We won't be able to get the heal off though, so that sucks. We can do the double attack here, and we're down. This puts us... Oh, hold on. I think that's a load. Oh no. Please don't tell me I have to... Oh god, did I not save? Ah, bugger. I keep forgetting that I need to save. Ah well.
I'll take care of it.
At the very least, I can just, Yeah, at least with this I can actually prepare.
This will be quick.
Alright. Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna attack me with a crit, apparently. Because this game likes to do that, apparently. Okay, we're gonna go for the... Yeah, maybe not the charge. Let's back up a bit. Okay, it seems like they're double moving into position. Respectable choice. And they're going after... Oh, they've accidentally provoked because of this. Gonna move over here. Alright, Anevia is gonna be probably carrying us for a while.
Mere flesh wound.
Yeah, no, Anivia is going to be carrying here.
Strike!
Are you kidding? Come on. Game, come on. Yeah, no, Anivia is going to be carrying. Okay, well,
What's on your mind?
I guess for now we're just going to heal Stein here. There we go. We're basically going to use them as temporary fodder here. We're not going to be using them for any key purposes. Alright, another scale. It restores to life any deceased party members. Oh. We are going to save here.
I'm always ready.
Okay, let's activate this.
You should have run.
Let's begin.
A test of my abilities.
Alright, they're going to start approaching. Ick.
This will hurt.
Alright, that's a double miss, that's fine. As long as we've got a Nevia here, we should be fine. Okay, a nat 20, that's fine, I guess. Jeez. That's a load, I guess, because we went down. And that is going to be the, yeah. If we go down, we have to just reset the fight, essentially. But as you can tell, this is going to be a pain.
Time to act.
Okay, we're just going to charge in.
This will be quick.
Alright, that's a big ol' whiff. A nice old whiff from there. Okay, double attack. That is a hit and miss. Please just miss, miss, miss. Okay, Anivia is not coming in to aid with her attacks, so that's not fun. Okay, there I go. And that's another load. So yeah, this is actually going to be hell, as you can probably imagine. Okay, we're just gonna move up then.
Save the last one for me.
Okay. Let's delay our turn. Yeah, let's delay our turn until after you. Yep. I'm reducing my initiative intentionally. Okay, you're gonna approach, just do misses, okay. I'm gonna turn this off so I can actually hit for, you know, a means. Okay, Seela's getting harassed, but that's fine. Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna keep missing. Please just keep missing.
You should have run.
Yeah, it's 1 damage.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh god.
I'll just sit
There
here.
goes,
Don't worry.
there they go.
This will hurt.
And there we go. That's another load. Oh god, yep. This is gonna be a pain. If I don't have, our archer, or if I don't have, a Nevia involved in the fight, then it's just gonna be hell.
Open your heart to me.
My skills are absolute.
Together we stand.
This will be quick.
Alright. Let's back up a bit. There we go. Let's see. You're gonna approach as far as you can. There we go. We get hit. Alright, there we go. Anevia is gonna go in. Okay, Camilla, we don't want you to do anything. We just want you to go here. We are gonna... Let's do a 5 foot here. Yeah, so we want to do a 5 foot here, specifically. This will get us into a flanking position. Now, if we turn off our to bonuses, it's going to increase our AC, but we don't want that. Or decrease our AC. Okay. These two can't do anything. They are currently a negative. But thankfully, as long as we keep to the defensive, Anevia is going to cover us. So, yeah. It's just a matter of actually waiting for, yeah, Anevia to do the work. She's essentially going to be carrying us for the most part.
I will help where I can.
I guess I will use... Virtue is literally going to be our saving grace here, I guess. Okay, it's not really the most ideal situation, us having to use units here, but we don't really got much of a choice, do we? Gonna save here. This is the most we can do, theoretically. Alright.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay, they're coming in. We're gonna go for the spitting centipede. Thankfully, I got those hits in. I think I'm going to heal Sela here. I don't really got much of a choice. Not that the healing was going to do anything. Okay, we got another hit. There we go, that gets the kill. Anevia is finally joining in the fray. And there we go, that clears up the threats immediately. Because Anevia is just overpowered here.
I'm gone.
And goodness knows we're going to need it. At least for the beginning. Bracers of armor. Absolutely useless for us right now, but we did manage to get some potions. So this is going to be the start of something truly delicious. Or truly helpful, rather. But once we get out of the caves and once we are finally rid of our companions, we can finally go it solo for the most part. So anytime in an instance like we're given a chance, we will be, you know, taking our chances here. I'll activate this. I'll turn off the fighting defensively. It's only one bug, so I guess we can... Oh, can't really charge here. Can I get around you? Just barely I can. There we go. Oh god. Don't go for me. Okay, thankfully they didn't. Okay, Anevia, we need you into battle, like, immediately. So please. Okay, we want to go after the giant fly or the spitting centipedes. I'm gonna go for the centipedes. Alright, Anevia is going in. Okay, perfect. Alright, there goes Sela. She is down. Not dead, but still. She is going to perish soon. Alright, Anevia is going to go nuts. Let's see. Currently, we have a +7.
This will hurt.
Alright, that's a miss. Yuck.
A mere
Ow.
wound.
Okay, Nevi is gonna go nuts. We want to go as close as we possibly can. That's a thankfully miss. Alright, and Nevi is there, and there we go. Oh god.
It's time to act!
Okay. We are going to consume one of these potions. I guess we'll make it 2, because obviously we're not enough there. My god.
We do it my way.
As you can tell, we're in a bit of a pickle with how devastating our negatives are. We need to back up immediately. Let's save here. Alright. Okay, so apparently, Anevia is getting into the fray first. Okay. Let's delay right here. Why not? Okay, Monitor Lizard is really, kicking up a fuss. Okay, and they're going after Anevia. I can go for a... If I go for a 30 here, movement-wise, I can just barely get an attack from behind. There we go. Skinning has failed, unfortunately, but that's fine.
Follow if you dare.
That's kind of the situation we're in. Okay. But yeah, off we go. We're gonna have to go it solo as soon as we can.
I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who's attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
When to walk?
The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on up there.
Who are you? Tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I've never heard of Underground Crusaders before.
In Kenabres, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Well, I guess I should say, demons are laying waste to Kenabres.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
Wendo looks over you, or looks you over, considering something.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Kenabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
Alright, well, what are you doing here then?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. You think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
A maze that leads to the surface. Does it really lead there?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
A sword of holy flame. How did that wind up down here, anyways?
It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
We'll find the sword faster if we work together. Let me help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Alright, well, with this is going to be our first instance of us trying to get experience here. And we have managed to level up because of this, so that's good. This is going to give us as much of a chance as possible to expand our arsenal of AC. Given the circumstances, let's see. We got proficiency in light armors, we got shield proficiency. Otherwise, there is not much in the way of AC that we can muster here. Currently, dexterity seems to be the core of our build. We are going to need something more than that, though. If we go level 2 Shapeshifter, we can get ourselves a Rage. Defensive Instinct. Here we go. When unarmored, not using a shield, and so long as I am conscious, I can add my Wisdom bonus to my AC and CMD. I also get a +1 for at 4th level and every 4 levels after that. If I'm wearing non-metal armor, I instead had half my Wisdom bonus to AC. Okay, so this basically takes the it takes the Wisdom buff and basically makes it slightly better given the circumstances. That said, there is other things I can use. I believe what I needed was a Oracle for Charisma-based AC boosts, I believe. I can't recall the details, but I do believe Oracle allowed for a Charisma AC, if I recall correctly. We had to go a specific revelation, wasn't it? Or was it? No, it was something else. It was not Scald, obviously. Yeah, Scald had Inspired Rage, which wasn't what we're looking for. For now, let's just take another level in Shifter, because that's actually going to help us a lot. Let's spread our points around, so that way we get knowledge checks everywhere. Let's invest a point into... Yeah, no, let's just invest a point everywhere, I guess. Because we are going to need to level up everything for us, in particular. Alright, well, with that, we now get a boost to our stats. This is going to give us a +8 to hit and a 20 to AC. If we have more wisdom, we can increase that by a significant margin. The braces of armor are not going to cut it for us, but that is perfectly fine. We can do most of the work ourselves, we just have to look around, essentially.
Interesting.
Most of it is pretty self-explanatory. I just want to go over everything. Alright, we're going to save here. because each skill check is going to help us significantly. We are currently at 2245.
Ugh, what a failure.
That is a load, but that's perfectly fine because we do have ways to increase our, statistics. We just need to get proficiency with everything. So if we can do that, then we can increase our abilities significantly, essentially. Okay, but anyways, let's see. Yeah, no, I just need to get proficiency and everything. I should be fine.
Ugh, what a failure.
That is another load. But we should manage in due time. I do believe we have a high benefit of doing this. It's just a matter of doing it ourselves.
I'll take care of it. Impossible!
Okay, that's another load. And if you are wondering why I'm doing this, this is because every skill check we do alone is increasing our experience that we get. So as long as we do it specifically ourselves,
Ugh, what a failure.
we can get a ton of experience for it. It is a significant DC to beat this check, but if we do it, we get a ton of experience. And let's see, character... Our lore religion is 8, so... I mean, for a 21, that's what? We get 9 minimum, so... We need to at least have, like, a 40% chance here to beat it.
My skills are
Well, that's fine.
absolute. Impossible!
Okay, that's another load. What I could do, actually, is use... I guess what we can do is we can use the characters for at least a little while in regards to this. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get Camilla. She should have a cantrip that aids us a little bit. Guidance, yeah. It's just a +1 bonus, but it's still something.
My skills are absolute. That was easy.
There we go. We get 54 experience. It's not a lot, but it's still something.
I'm gone.
These small boosts are going to help. Okay, there we go.
We do it my way.
Okay, that's the interactable that we need to interact with in order to get around here. Gonna loot everything here. Let's save here, because we're gonna get into something interesting. Alright, let's do this. And there it is. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Stein feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one or another one entirely. Stein's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect. The people from whom I've descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead, in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their treacherous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braids lie on the rocks. Clutching her slashed side, she refuses to join with the traitors and pay dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I have the strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Stein intuits that he can control them somehow. He decides to heal the wounded girl instead of furiously calling out. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Stein. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Lariel, You said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and the images flash one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying clutching her golden sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you are willing, and only if you are ready. There is no going back. Then don't waste your strength on healing me. The girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You... take care. It's near. There in the vision, the darkness of the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow. An outline. A nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadows. A sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns to white hot. Stein's head pounds with pain, and is no longer clear who pain it is. The personal called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Now we can either fight off the illusion, we can make a knowledge arcana check, but we're going to go for the first option because it's the easiest. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Stein is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one thing sent the vision cannot claim to say. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real, because it's only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. A shadowy features resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as those itself, or as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The viewless angel struggling in the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off. Intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young then old and quivering. Where is your goddess, ancient? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes those who stand before him, and he knows he will never bow down to the enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword and with his last burst of strength, plunges it in the rock. Stein senses the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and save and protect the innocent. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Stein does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Stein's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Stein sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather, its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and a light is drawn into his hand. Stein senses that it will return. All he needs to do is call to it.
Hey! Are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Sila kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
You saw it too, right? The traders, the dying girl.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Well, it does seem I can control it, to a degree.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Kenabres.
Lead us to your chief, and maybe I'll help you.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Alright, and with that, we've basically got another retinue here of groupies here. We're gonna grab all we can, and let's see. Let's take out everything here, because we are gonna need to use these potions for ourselves. So, yeah. Cat's Grace is going to be a godsend for us for at least a little while. It might even be a good idea to actually take off the studded leather here and swap over to something like padded leather, just to give us a little bit of an edge. Although, either way, we're gonna need a bunch of potions anyways. Yeah, we're gonna be in a bit of a situation no matter what we do here, huh? I'll swap to this, there we go. Alright, now we just need to make a mobility check. Our character's not gonna be able to do this well, actually, no, we actually have a good mobility check. Never mind. We are gonna save here.
I'm always ready.
And we just need to make sure that we are the one who does this, because we need the skill check.
Task.
Okay, there we go, a 54. And we can actually do it again to get even more experience.
A trivial task.
There we go. And one more.
That was easy.
There we go. We are now given the fight of a giant spider.
Follow if you dare.
Okay.
No reason to pause.
Alright, let's go
wrong.
here.
This will be quick.
Alright. Okay, that's a 9 to hit. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Anevia seems to be in the fight, so that's good. Alright, so given the circumstances, we are gonna need to increase our AC. So I guess what we'll do is we will drink a potion of Shield of Faith here. And let's drink the potion of Cat's Grace. This is actually going to help us significantly. Alright. There we go. Ow. Okay, we are going to activate Fighting Defensively here.
Don't hold back.
There we go. Ow.
Strike.
Alright, that's a double miss. Okay, thankfully, yeah, thankfully we've got, Anevia, who is the technical bot here, doing most of the labor here, so that's good.
You should have run.
There we go.
It's time to
Okay,
act.
we are going to down a potion here. And let's go as quickly as can. Because we are going to need to, you know, prepare as much as we can. Alright, mobility here. We're going to need a save here in particular.
I'll take care
Stein
of
will
it.
be the one doing it.
Ha, a trivial task.
Alright, there we go.
I'm off.
And now we got elementals here. This is going to be one pain in the butt. I'm going to move back over here. Alright. Let's see, what do? They rush in, and they're going to start attacking Sela. Alright, Anevia is going to start attacking, that's good. That is exactly what we want. Okay, they're moving in. Okay. Oh, there they go.
Into the fray.
I am curious about their stats. Let's see. AC of 21. This is going to be a troublesome foe. And neither that, they're going to be very high to hits. And oh god, is this going to be a pain. I might have to disengage here. Worst case.
This
But for
will
now...
hurt.
Yeah, no. It's a 15 to hit. There's no way.
Goodness.
And I just go down immediately because of that. That's a load, Yeah, no, that's a load. Okay, yeah, no, we won't be able to fight these guys. Not in normal circumstances, anyways.
It's time to act.
Okay, we are going to...
My skills are absolute.
Quickly, let's see. If we go into our inventory, we've got a secondary item. We'll go from there.
I am never wrong.
Okay, we are going to go for the attack here.
Don't hold back. This will be quick.
Alright. Alright, Nevia's going nuts. There we go. Oh, he's going for me. Okay, we are going to swap back to our first weapon here. We are going to activate Light of Angels. There we go. That'll make it a little easier for us to defend ourselves, I think. I hope, anyways. Oh, and Nevia is really getting hit. And there she goes. Okay, so I can't really rely on that. Yeah, no, if I'm not the one that takes them out, we're basically buggered. Okay, well, we won't be able to fight these guys then. Not yet. But we might be able to roll the dice in a lucky sense to a degree. If we go here first, that is. Because there is more to this area, I do believe. We just got to get into position to fight these guys here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go for that guy. There we go. Okay, let's just hope I get missed. Alright, yeah. AC is arguably way better right now. Okay, yeah, no, we're not getting our companion in. Okay, let's reorganize ourselves a little bit. Because obviously we need to, you know, bundle up a bit better. Formation-wise. Here we go, formation. Okay, we're gonna move with everybody in a tight-knit group like this. There we go.
I'm gone.
This would be more ideal for us. Let's save. Okay, we need Nevia to be here as well. There we go. And now we should be good. Alright. We're just going to patiently wait, and we'll let them do the thing. Okay, there we go. Nevia is going nuts, destroying a bunch of enemies. Thankfully, the misses are coming in clutch. Fighting defensively, absolutely required here, given the circumstances. Hopefully that +2 AC is going to really help. Okay, Nevia is gonna go nuts. There we go. You're gonna attack. You're gonna get a miss. If we deal with you, it's gonna be a little easier, but we're gonna go for the chance there. There we go. Okay, nice. And there we go. That clears up those enemies.
We do it my way.
Alright, we're left with this. Let's see. I don't think there's...
If you dare.
Oh.
Save the last one for me.
Okay. They're gonna go after Stein here, but thankfully I do have the AC going for me. It does appear that Nevia is gonna go nuts now. There we go. Just gotta be careful of the spiders going ham here. Alright. Given the circumstances, we want to deal with this younger spider here. Or try to. To no avail. Okay, there we go. Let's just hope luck's on our side, which so far it's not proven to be. Okay, we can either go for a full round action, which I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go for a heal here. I'm tempted to go for another heal just to be safe, but no point. Let's just make sure we got the boost to AC. Alright. And I'm down, but I'm not dead. So I just got to move everybody, essentially. Okay. And Anevia is going to be essentially our damage dealer here. And we're just going to let her take the brunt. Or rather, we're just going to let our allies take hits. We'll go from there. Anevia. There we go. We are a little sickened, but that could be way worse. At least we managed to get the job done. Alright. From there, we are nearly at the end of the area. Winnedow glances at Lan, who was fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like glowing eyes from beneath her hood.
Listen here, you. I don't care who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who sees things clearly. That is why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Sol.
Don't you want to save the lost kids in a maze?
I do want to, but I'm not gonna risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Sheep Sol's hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to find them, whatever is left of them. Without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find a way out of the surface.
Lana's sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels.
Lan.
Winnedow grimaces, and a guttural husky snarl unfurls in her throat.
He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his word to heart and follow where he leads.
I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors.
The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness. That we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting into caves, and another to go fight in the shield maze.
Winnedow leans closer, her pupils dilating.
I've been there. I spent my whole life training, so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were so young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought. But when we prepared, the maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night. And if you close your eyes and listen, you hear the whispers right behind you. In soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart.
Winnedow looks away.
I had to learn from my friend's mistakes. I had to step over the bodies and go further. I don't want to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going. All because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all of our problems.
I will think about it. Let's go.
Don't show the chief the light. I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it.
Well, for now, before we go any further, we do want to go back for those golems. For obvious reasons. And as for experience so far, we could be, way better off, but currently, as it stands, we're gonna be we're gonna be grinding along. We're gonna be shuffling along.
I am never wrong.
But once we actually start, you know, yeah, once we start, you know, gaining momentum, gaining speed, it's going to be a lot easier for us. So don't worry too much. Can I actually sneak in this game? It's been a while. I don't think I can sneak, is the unfortunate bit.
We do it my way.
Okay, well, for now, let's see. We've got Cat's Grace. We are going to need to down a Shield of Faith here. We'll equip some of these. Enlarged Person. Tempting. Will it help us? Not really. Is there anything else that we can use? We can't really use the Mage Armor. Technically, we can use Mage Armor, but we won't be able to use it just yet. What we will need to do is we will need to take off the studded leather eventually, because the studded leather is going to hamper our wisdom here. So until we get the Mage Armor spell, we won't be able to get the full benefits of the AC of the build that we have in mind. Regardless, we're going to activate this. We are going to use some potions here to get us full health, roughly.
Follow if you dare.
And let's get going.
Do not waver.
Alright, we're gonna move Lan over here. Okay. This is gonna give Anevia a chance to roam. Okay, will we be able to handle this? I don't think we will. Alright, well, regardless. Let's just hope we can outlive these guys. We're gonna use Lan and yeah, we're gonna use Lan and Wenadug to basically cover them for a bit. We will try and get a block off with Sela here. We just basically need to make a wall for Anevia to work with. If we can do that, everything will fall into place. Alright, small earth elementals coming in. We're going to use the Light of the Angels here. This is going to put them out of commission to a degree. And yeah, let's just stick with that. That's the most I can theoretically do here. And we're just going to have to hope Anevia can cover for us. Ish. Alright, we can... Let's see, is this guy still affected by it? Conditions. He is immune to poison, stun, critical hit, precision. He's still got power attack, so he's got some serious to hit. Yeah, no, he's dealing 10 to 15 damage, jeez. Let's try and dazzle him again. There we go. This is going to make him suffer a -1 to attack rolls. That -1 is going to help us a lot, so we're just going to have to hope. Alright, Anevia, please just take him out. And I go down, but I'm not dead, so that's perfectly fine by me. I'm down, but that's fine. Anevia can finish the job off. There we go. Okay, perfect.
I'm always ready.
Alright, we had to use everything we could, but we managed to get it. We managed to get the Wand of Cure Light Wounds. This is going to be literally the one thing that we need to save our hide in a predicament.
Impossible! Ugh, what a failure.
There we go. Took a bit of rolls, but we managed to do it in the end. And hey, can't complain. We managed to get through with ease. Well, quote-unquote ease. We managed to get as far as we could here. We managed to get as much experience as possible just by ourselves.
My skills are absolutely...
Alright, let's save here. We're doing some really good work, I'd say. let's go to Nielholm and let's just continue on. But yeah, no, it's been a, so far it's been a chaotic journey. We've had to use every little trick in the book just to, keep our,
Weapons,
lifeline
spells,
available to us.
poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these
Hello,
days.
mongrels.
A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
Alright, before we go up to, the area, we want to loot the area. Oh, well, I guess never mind. Whatever. There's more here. Apparently. And yeah, this is when they stop holding our hand. We're gonna be in a, very big predicament for a while. Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump, with the odor to match. Unblinking glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows float between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fish nets. All the signs of a normal village life. But tense expectations hang in the air. A heavy-set aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows limp. 1 second. Apologies, I'm back. The hair on his head grows limp, grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth as you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, yeah. End times are upon us indeed. Chief Sol, we found the Angel Sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Lan points at you. He had a vision, and now the Angel Sword's together with the light of heaven, and somehow inside of it. Gather the tribe. Anyone who can hold a weapon, the young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Sol raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Lan. Always streaming, always shocking. We're too hasty. Too hasty for your own good. It's good to get you into trouble. Sol's eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's true good for us. Our kind doesn't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. Don't work on faith. Show the light. Wenadog stares at you intently, like a cat watching a bird, and shakes her head in warning. Is there someone else from the surface here? Sol points off to the side. There he is, hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. It's not good. Too many uplanders. It's not good. It's not right. What are you doing here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you. Not you to us. Well, as far as I'm concerned, Lan speaks the truth. I'm gonna follow with Lan here. It's a bit of a different means that we go through, but yeah. We're going the angelic path here. It's required for what we're trying to do, so yeah. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command. Bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam passing through the stained glass. The mongrels abandon their tasks and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is so deep. Sol is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true. The angel did not forsake us. No. He came. Back from the dead, he came to save our children. Lan gives you a nod and thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all the time that you would support him. Wenadug hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these hacks of men and women? Their blood will be on your hands. I'm not responsible for others' decisions. Wenadog snarls in fury. And why are they making these decisions? Because of you. You sealed their fate. You're a murderer. You always think the worst, Wendy. We're not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. But one's a good fighter worth 10 bad ones. You have it right. You have the right of it, lad. But we're Neethers. We're going to reach. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take some time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come from the light. Wait. Land. Wait up, landers. Rest for a while for our hush. Our home is your home. Land sighs. Alright, Chief, understood. Let's hope that a few hours is the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Wenadug only grits her teeth in silence. Yep, we are going this, with the intent that, yeah. Wenadug is, not gonna be our ally through this, unfortunately, but that's just how the, cookie crumbles sometimes. I played an evil playthrough before, now I'm going for a good aligned playthrough. So, yeah. This is, ultimately what I decided my series to be on. This is just a personal preference, but I digress. I wasn't really sure what I was going to play next, so I decided, you know what? Let's bring Pathfinder back into this. It's been a while. I haven't done this for a while. I like this game. Why not show it off with a little bit of a twist? Ah, a human face at last. And there I thought I'd be gazing upon the twisted visages of these troglodytes for the rest of my life. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises, and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwern. Yes, that Gwern. You have no doubt have heard of me from if you've spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Well, yeah, your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived in the city then. You couldn't have picked a worse time. That's for certain. Only just arrived in the city has been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Kenabres. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives trapezing from wall ball to next, but the Gwern Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Gwern to thank for that. How did you end up here, then? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focused on Camilla before his gaze returned to you. And like everyone else, down I went. That accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. And I'm doubly lucky I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings, and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their psychonomities, my life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels, even though they saved your life. Ha! Kind words are for the people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. Horgus Gwern speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered, not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than the whole village. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what's happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeking out the rest of your days in the village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You are strong, and it will be no trouble for you. But I, alas, am not fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through these caves, playing as scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among the Kenabres elite. Make it 2,000 gold. Alright, that's when we're gonna load this. As you know, we do a little bit of bargaining. I kind of wish I could save before I did that, but whatever. We'll just go through the topics as we go, and we'll make it through. Alright, let's just speed through this. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're going to save here. We're also going to go as far as to use Camilla here to give us guidance. Just to... Well, no. Yeah, no guidance here. Might as well. I mean, she's with us right now. We are going to be dishing her as soon as we can. But we kind of needed her for this first bit. For obvious reasons. Alright. There we go. Orgus's gaze is piercing. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well. Make it 2,000. Money first. I would gladly pay in advance, but all my wealth's up on the surface. Fear not, the word of the Gwyrm is worth more than a platinum. Ask anyone. Orgus Gwyrm has never reneged on a deal. Whatever. Deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Very well. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find a way out, be sure to tell me. Basically, we get a nice little hefty payout if we get him out of here. Naturally, this area is filled to the brim with supplies, so we are going to want to absolutely loot the ever-living hell out of this area. For obvious reasons. And we're obviously going to need to delete as many items from our inventory as possible, just to make ends meet, essentially. We are going to have to loot this entire place. From head to toe, preferably. But yeah, no, other than that, it's just basically a simple exploration mission. Nothing too crazy. If you know the game, I mean, it's been out for like a couple years now, so you guys should know by now what's essentially expected of this area. You know what's going on, for the most part. Bunch of loot here and there, nothing too crazy. We're just gonna grab whatever we can. Because every little bit is going to be appreciated. Now let's see. Nothing there. We can talk with Orgus Gwyrm and Anevia if we really want to, but I'm gonna hold off for now. Yep, Uplanders are asking for wares. I don't think... We can rest here if we so desire. I'm not going to be doing that just yet. Because we do have some sale value that we're going to go for. And we're going to need a lot of potions. For obvious reasons. So starting off, we are going to want to talk with Dyra here. Alright. I'm not going to go through this talk cycle, but I will just go through, you know, conversation, just because why not? If you guys want to see the text, just pause the video and you can go through there. Alright. Weapons, obviously we do not need any of these. Thankfully, we can shift all these over. This is going to be convenient for us. Don't need these. Alright, let's go type in descending order, I guess. This will help us organize quite easily. We don't need the bracers of armor here, so we'll sell that. We're keeping the law to cure light wounds. We do not need scrolls of inflict light wounds, as far as I'm concerned. We'll sell that. Potion of feather step. We ignore adverse movement effects from difficult terrain. Enlarged person is a size bonus. Ideally, well, honestly, we don't need this, so we're going to sell that. We are going to buy all the cure light wounds. We're going to buy the mage armors, because that's going to give us 4 AC. Feather step. Do we need it? I guess we can grab it just so we can say we have it, but I don't think we really need it. Alright, we're going to bulk sell all that. I think that's everything that we need, as opposed to everything. Yeah, no, that's everything that we need. We don't really need anything else. The only other thing I can think of that might be worthwhile is getting some purifying solution. And that is mainly just for food, but I think we're being covered for that. Alright, hide armor, we don't need. Leather armor. Nope. We won't be able to use any of these scrolls just yet, so we are kind of stuck in that situation. If we can get a casting ability, we can manage. So if we go something like Bard, or maybe not Bard, but something else, we could probably get these scrolls here and start using them. I don't know. We're going to need a lot of classes to compensate with what our build is going to be. Slowly, we're going to just get strong enough to overcome these issues, but for now, let's go with a protection from evil. This will give us deflection bonus to AC. Alright, there we go. I think that's the most we can muster here. Yeah, we can't really use the Potion of Chaos, because that's just not gonna cut it. Well, actually, no, we can buy that, actually. Let's buy that. Alright, that is going to be literally everything we can muster. We've got as much healing as we possibly can get. We've got some mage armor, which is going to help alleviate our issues to some degree. We will save. And it's gonna start getting way harder from here, if we can go alone. This tragedy may not have happened if you'd spent less time surveilling honest citizens, and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers. Brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of it? Now, if only the cultists would tell us where they were, well, whether they were cultists. Then we wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. August and Nivea sit some distance apart, snipping at one another in idle fashion that testifies to their long acquaintance and mutual dislike. When they notice you, they quickly fall silent. What's the bad blood between you two about? It's an old manner. Miss Tearblade here has the notion of spying on me, then of rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? 1 second. Okay, I gotta do something real quick. It's not gonna take me 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna be right back real quick, and I will see you guys shortly. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm now back. Let's get back into things. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna speed through conversations like this at this point, because it's just gonna get annoying. If you want to see the conversations in detail, unless... I'll say this. Unless they are companion conversations, I'm just gonna skip through them, essentially. I will do a brief cursory glance through them, but otherwise, it's up to you guys to pause the stream and read it if you want. I'm not gonna stop for it. But I digress. Alright, yep. Alright. Other than that, you know, everything is pretty self-explanatory. We're just gonna go into the hut to rest, and we'll go from there. That is literally all we can do right now, so... yeah. We are gonna save here. And let's go into rest. Why not? This will give us roughly a full heal. And yeah. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze. Our people have already gone there. I warned Nevia that the old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Lan looks around. Everything's going to plan. But one thing's bothering me. Wendig's gone. All the tribes. So a whole army is marching on the maze then. By Mongol standards, yes. But don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. What do you think happened to Wendig? Lan shakes his head. I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us. No matter how hard she tried to deny us. What about Nevia and Horgus? Are we just gonna leave them here? Once we clear the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Nevia's in no state to fight, and that Horgus guy. He doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet all the way to the exit. Still, are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface? Yep. There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and then came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in, to stop anyone else going against the Ancestor's wishes. And what the Ancestor wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. There were other passages, but they're far from here. And with all these earthquakes, who knows what condition they're in now. So our best bet's the maze. If it doesn't lead anywhere, then we can consider our next move. There you go. Very well. Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the Mongols hope. It's like we're starting to believe in that we're worth something. Now that we have the power of the angels on our side. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help to save the young ones. Hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest. Alright, well, with that, we've now got to decide what we're going to do here. So, if we remove this, we're going to be brought down to 19 AC, but if we wear mage armor here, this is going to bring us to 23. So, this is currently the ideal state for us to be in. Naturally, we're going to be able to travel alone at this point, I think. I hope. If not, we will have to just make do. But I will have to see. Yep, no. We are forced to stick with them until the end. Which kind of sucks. There is no way to kick them out of your party until then, so... I guess until then, I'm going to be using any allies we get as basically walls. They're essentially going to be fodder for me.
Save the last one for me.
Alright. Water lizard's coming in, and I go down. Okay, that's a load. Immediately. Well, it's to be expected at this point. I'm kind of used to these sorts of hiccups here. What we can do, actually, is drink a potion of mage armor here. This is going to bring our AC up to 23. And given it's technically not an armor, we get our full wisdom bonus. So that is going to be something worth noting. And it's going to last us for an hour, which is going to be really good for us.
I'm gone.
Yet another obstacle.
Okay. We'll let the Mono Lizard come in. And I go down again. Okay. Man. He really takes us out, huh? They just got a really high to hit bonus, unfortunately. Alright, potion of mage armor. Let's use it.
It's time to act.
Okay, let's save here, because this is where we're gonna be going to.
We should move.
Alright, we're gonna want to activate Wolverine here.
I'm gone.
We are the light.
It's gonna charge up.
Mere flesh wound.
Okay, I barely just survived that.
Cut you wide open.
Let's actually see. That would explain it. Plus 10 to hits. Okay, so yeah, no, it's got a, it's got a plus 10 to hit. We're gonna suffer a Monitor Lizard's, damage. That's not good. We need to avoid the hits as much as we possibly can. Yeah, we're gonna need as much AC as possible here, so let's,
This will be quick.
Okay, we're gonna get Sela just to march over here. So that way she's, you know, a distraction, but not that it really did anything. Yeah, no, Monitor Lizard Venom again. Great. Will I be able to actually survive this? Not really. Yeah, no, that's 18, jeez. It's hitting absurdly well, I must admit.
I am never wrong.
But regardless.
This will be quick.
Okay, it's gonna come after me again. Thankfully, it just missed. It's got an 8%. Yeah, it's got an 8 to hit.
Don't hold back.
Okay. Just go over to here. Camilla can go over to here, and she can act as a healing, a healer. Okay, he's got to hit on a 15 now.
Strike.
We're just gonna move her over here. That way we got a bit of a better bonus. It's kind of unavoidable here at this point.
You should have run.
But hey, the flanking is going to help. Just don't hit my guy. And yeah, no, we can't save during these fights, so it's just hit or miss here. Just don't hit, yeah. I just gotta get lucky, essentially. And my god, is this gonna be a chain of luck I'm gonna have to overcome. My god.
Strike.
There we go. I'm slowly getting it. I'm probably gonna get KO'd. Not one, though, to be fair. Jeez.
You should have run.
Okay, that's 4. Please don't hit, thankfully. Okay, really coming in clutch.
This will hurt.
Okay, no luck there. I am really playing it hard here. Oh god, okay, so they've decided to go for that. I kind of expected this sort of outcome, but jeez.
Don't hold back.
There we go. Oh, there goes,
Strike. I am your end.
Okay. Camilla's gonna get KO'd. Oh, no, never mind.
You should have run.
Oh. Rip. The game just... Okay, game just deadlocked me because of that whole scenario. Damn. Okay, so if Lon dies, then the quest fails. Great. So my whole decision just buggers off and fails anyways. Jesus. Okay, hold on. A bite with the critical hits. 10 plus 2 plus 6 plus 2. Armor bonus of flat-footed. No wonder it's doing so well. Is the Monitor Lizard evil? that might inflict a bonus that we can go. No. Neutral. Okay. And to think, a monitor lizard was the hardest thing that was blocking our way. Well, given the circumstances, we need to make sure, Lon is the only one not getting, hit. Lon, we want you to run the hell away. You need to be as far as humanely possible. I don't really care too much for the others, but, yeah. We're gonna want you over here at least. There we go. And I go down again. My God, why is my initiative so low? I should have a high initiative because of my dexterity, shouldn't I?
We should move.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm gone.
Yet another obstacle.
Could this happen?
God, that is just horrible. This is one hell of a mess, to say the least.
I'm always ready.
Okay.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay, now I'm no longer flat-footed. Okay, so with this, I should be able to go in without too much issue. Lon, we need to make sure is not the target, because if he goes down, it's all over. Camilla, we are going to leave to be right behind Stein, just in case. Okay, yeah, no, just for that exact occasion. We are going to then go behind the Monitor Lizard, just to get as much to hit as we can. We're going to turn off fighting defensively for this particular instance. Because good God, do we need it. Okay, we are then going to use healing. Make sure Stein is healed as much as we possibly can.
You should have run!
My God. Yeah, we're just going to keep healing Stein, make sure he's as healed as he possibly can be, and of course a critical hit here comes in. Ah, this game, I swear. My God. I knew it was going to be a situation like this, but good God, was I wasn't expecting this bad. Okay.
I am never wrong.
Let's charge in.
Break against our resolve.
Okay, we're gonna march in. Okay, Lon, you want to move as far as you can. Okay, so us catching this thing by surprise was ideal. We're gonna move all the way behind this thing, so that way Stein gets as much bonus as possible here. We are then gonna activate this. We are gonna turn off... Oh, did we turn off fighting defensively? We're only going to be dealing a d4 of damage, so you know what? Fighting defensively is going to be our saving grace here. And that was the right choice, because we basically nearly hit the miss mark there. Okay.
Strike!
Okay, 2 to 3.
Mere flesh wound.
That is a hit, and oh God, is it going to be painful. Okay, we're probably going to get KO'd here, but we'll try our damnedest to get the hits off. There we go.
This will hurt!
Yeah, not the most fun situation, but, you know, it's basically a gamble at this point for most fights.
Don't hold back!
As long as we're the one dishing damage, that's all I really care about, and of course we get KO'd by another hit. And the unfortunate bit is that we can't really save mid-fight, so that way we can re-roll certain fight scenes. And we can't save scum, basically, as much as I want it to.
Do not waver!
Okay. I'm gonna activate Wolverine. This is gonna give us a holster bit. Alright, we're gonna move up. We'll attack with defensive. Alright, there we go. Sela, we want you basically flanking this guy. Alright. Camilla, we want you over here. And Lon, we need you as far as possible so you're not going to be affected by this guy. And the off chance it becomes a problem. Otherwise, it is now a gamble between 1s and 20s. Hopefully we get a higher AC at some point, but for now, it's going to be a hit or miss. Just don't hiss. That's all I request.
You should have run!
Well, not against me anyways. Yeah, no, that's not gonna help. Don't hit. Okay, on that one.
This will hurt!
Okay, that's a hit. Nice. I think I need to have Camilla in the melee as well for it to actually matter.
Don't hold back!
Yeah, so we're gonna need to move Camilla over to here, and then we get the flank bonus, I think. It has to be 3 melee users, I believe, to be in melee to get flanking.
Strike! You should have run! This will hurt!
Okay, hold on. Let me actually check. Is he flanked currently? I do believe flanking is when you gather around somebody. Regardless.
Hold back!
14. No, it doesn't look like we managed to get a flanking position here, but that's fine. We tried our best. Please don't. And of course.
Happen.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Worst case, I will have to do this alone. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's go for the charge. We're going for the surprise here. There we go. We could go for the Stunning Fist. But no. Alright, Camilla. Run up. Then we'll just have... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're moving up here.
Don't hold back!
There we go, just meet the AC. Honestly, at this point, I'm tempted to do a 5-foot there. There we go. Nice.
Mere flesh wound.
Ow. Alright, well that takes her out, I guess.
You should have run!
And we're probably gonna get KO'd here. Well, we can try our best. Yeah, no. I'm honestly doubting we're gonna get this hit. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's no. Okay, once again, we load. Now, is there a way we can handle this? Because if we don't do this, then we can't really progress forward. I mean, I don't necessarily have to use claws. I could use another weapon entirely, but I sold all of them, is the problem. Ah, damn. I mean, I could use an ever-burning torch. It'd be 2 to 4 damage. I could use a short bow. There is a longsword here I could use if I really, really needed to. Cold Iron Rapier is not going to cut it. Longbow, probably not going to cut it. We should probably start with the light crossbow.
We should move.
Alright, we'll do this.
We are the light.
There we go.
They are the darkness.
Alright, we are gonna just hold back here. We'll have Sela go here. Act as fodder, essentially. Lon, we're gonna move you back. The further, the better. And, of course, he's going for me. Okay. Yeah, no, for some reason this guy likes to go for me, so I'm just gonna swap back to claws. I'll activate Wolverine here.
Strike!
And then we're stuck with this. Just doing this. And, of course, I go down. Damn. I don't know how to handle this. If I had grease, this would be a little easier, but even then, that's not gonna reliably work here.
I am never wrong. Don't hold back!
Yet another obstacle.
There we go. Okay, I used my turn here.
The light. Take you.
Okay. Yeah, I can get another shot in on this guy. I mean, I might as well, right?
Strike!
There we go, that gets another 8. Oh my god, that's actually really good. If we can, I'll probably go for this there. There we go. I'm probably going to get attacked now, because he's going to start charging me. Yep, I predicted it. Okay, let's go for the hits. That's a 16 AC, hold on. Let's change that by going Sela here. Okay, that's a 1. Please, I need hits. 14, okay. It's not gonna cut it. Okay.
Don't hold back!
Please. Ah! Please avoid, and I go down. Again. Yeah, this is going to be one fresh hell that we are not going to like. Well, I half expected this to be pain, but I wasn't expecting it to be this much of a pain.
I'm gone. Don't hold back!
Save the last one for me.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna attempt that. That's a load. Immediately.
I am never wrong. Don't hold back!
Do not fear. Do not
Are you kidding?
waver.
I had so much... I'm loading until I hit. Because I need hits on this guy. At least on the initial hit, anyways. If not for that, I'm going to die.
You can trust
We should move.
Okay.
Don't hold back!
Yet another obstacle.
You know what? Bugger it. Alright, let's see how the Monitor Lizard handles this. Okay, he's going to march there. Yeah, no, I stand no chance here. I have to literally just attack him.
Strike!
Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
And I go down. Yeah, no, this is just pain. It'd be a whole better situation if I could save Scum a little bit, but I can't actually get that luxury here.
Don't hold back! Strike!
We are the light, they are the darkness.
I'm half tempted to say, you know what, for at least this bit, I have to, until I can remove the players from the equation, I can't actually... Until I'm able to remove the, NPCs, I won't be able to do anything too crazy, so... I can't attack the Monitor Lizard. I'm just gonna say I can. To at least, you know, go through there. Say I have options. I might as well. My god.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, no, I'm just... Oh god, okay.
The light, take you!
I have to do this. Like, there's no other way. As far as I'm concerned. I'm sure I could do it eventually, but my god.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, this would be hell.
You are today's sacrifice!
My... How...
Endure this.
And there I go. I'm gonna lose if I continue that fight, so... Holy... Yeah, no, that creature is pain. There's no better way of saying it.
My skills are absolute. Don't hold back!
Do not fear! Do not wait!
And, of course, I fail. Whatever. Gonna move over here. Have Camilla do the same. Yeah, no, we're gonna assume that the situation calls for, Yeah, we're gonna assume the situation calls for us to actually fight.
Strike!
Okay, that's a horrible hit. Okay, we're swapping back. Yeah, he's gonna start, you know, coming at us. I keep forgetting that I got freedom to attack with them.
No glory without risk!
Okay, we can enhance weapon. There we go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay.
This will hurt!
My god.
The Inheritor, guide
My god.
blade! The spirits demand your blood!
There is... that's not cool.
Survive me.
So even if I did, you know, manage to get, you know, a bunch of hits off, like, it would have still been like a hit or miss here.
Today's sacrifice.
Yeah, no, it's a really luck-based thing here, huh?
Strike!
The light, take you.
Go for their hearts.
Okay.
Make every strike count.
Oh, there we go. He's starting to move onto lawn. So we need to take this off. We're going to take this off. I think we're going to go for the smite here.
The inheritor.
There we go. Okay, this could have gotten really worse. Alright.
I am never wrong.
Skidding has failed, but that's fine.
I'll take care of it.
You know what? We needed to get rid of that, so bugger it. It was a required fight. And holy hell was it a fight and a half. Oh god. Yeah, alright. The tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them, just another while longer. Alright, so here's the situation. Going by the rules of the challenge, I'm gonna have to, because of how difficult it is, I'm gonna have to impose the situational benefit that I can use my companions here.
Save the last one for me.
If only for the fact, well, I can only use them in one certain, well, I can use them, I just can't use them to attack unless it's for certain issues that are just extremely out of my control. Okay, so we are gonna go for a boost here. Gonna go for the hit. There we go. Does appear that these guys are gonna start harassing me. It's gonna be a 16 to AC. They are gathered, so I will have to start making sure these guys are flanked. I'm gonna move Sela all the way over to... Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do. I'm gonna move over to here, I guess. No, it hits. I'm just gonna move over here. Here we go. Alright, let's see. We want to focus on you first.
Don't hold back.
There we go. Ow. In situations with flies like these, I think I can handle the situation. I'm just gonna slowly start whittling him down. I just hope my luck is better. And you know what? Oh, bugger, I didn't save. Okay, so no, I need to win this fight. Okay, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to use them in this situation. I do not want to go over that fight again.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, there we go. That's another.
You should have run.
We are definitely going to need to add our dexterity to
The spirits demand your
damage
blood.
eventually.
You won't survive me.
My god.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh god.
This will hurt.
Please don't take me out. And I'm gone.
Happen?
Ah,
Today's
jeez.
sacrifice.
Endure this.
Please. Game.
No glory without risk.
This is unfair. To say the least. Alright, well, there goes Camilla again. Okay, and now I'm dead. So now I'm forced to reset. Damn it. Ah, god.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Well, this is a big rip. Yeah, I'm dead. So I'm forced to reload, and I'm forced to bloody suffer. This is why you save. This is why you save frequently.
This will be quick.
Okay, I mean, I guess I can go for the charge here. Right, we have the Battle Spirit, don't we? We can use that as a boost here. We don't need this, but we are going to move up here. Lon, we want to activate this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. We are going to want to move back a bit here. Obviously, he's going to prioritize me. Yep.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay. For 1 minute, we get a buff.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. Lana's going to go for the attacks. Alright, we're going to go for the 2 attacks here. There we go. And we are basically dying.
No glory without risk.
The spirits demand your blood.
God damn.
Endure this.
Strike.
And I'm probably going to perish here. Yep. And that's a load. Again. Because if me or Lon dies, it's basically game over. God. Yeah, until we get more AC, there's unfortunately nothing we can do here.
Into the fray.
Okay, we are going to activate this. This is going to give us a boost to morale and on attack and damage. Seela's gone. Oh god.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Don't hold back.
My god.
I'll cut you wide open.
This is already a lost cause.
You won't survive.
You know what? I'm not even going to bother in tolerating that. Jesus. You need, like, perfect luck. Otherwise, you're just basically drowning in hell.
I am never wrong.
Okay, Seela, you're fine. Alright. We'll activate you. Activate that.
Open your heart to me.
Activate this. Alright, Stein. Swap to your weapon.
Together we stand.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Alright.
I will help where I can.
Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to
Always be ready for the worst.
have everybody attack at the same exact time.
You can trust me.
Alright, and Camilla, you are going to be responsible for charging in. Alright, there we go.
Yet another obstacle.
Everybody's going to get their hits in.
No glory without risk.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Strike.
Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
My god, the 20 AC.
You won't survive me.
You should have run!
That's... I'm sorry, that's a 20 that we have to undergo if we want to actually hit. Okay, so we need to, do this so that way we can get out of the way. There we go. We're gonna swap to the sword and board here. Hopefully that's not gonna affect too much. Oh god.
Endure this! This will hurt!
My god, this is a really scuffed fight now.
The spirits demand your blood!
Okay, well, bugger it. It's scuffed as hell, but it needs to be done. And Lon's dead, so now we have to reload yet again. Because, of course, the game is just like that. Okay.
No reason to pause.
Okay, we're gonna swap over to ranged weaponry temporarily.
Open
Okay.
your heart to me.
Together we stand.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright. We're gonna toss this over to here. Wait for him to show. There we go. Activate this.
I'm always ready.
I will help where I can. Into the fray.
Always be ready for the worst. You've crossed the wrong
I'll
mongrel.
take care of it.
Alright, there we go.
Fight against our resolve.
Alright, everybody is ready.
Don't hold back!
Alright, that's a hit.
You won't
Here's another
survive
hit.
me.
And I guess we're just gonna get ready for the impending attack here. Alright.
The light.
Another hit, but no avail. We're just gonna change our weapon at this point. Alright.
Strike!
Attack. There we go. That's another hit. Swap over. 2 more hits.
Endure this.
There we go. And then they're gonna go over. Alright.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. She can't do anything. Thankfully, we were ready for this, so now we just swap over to here. Get the swing. And my god, did that have to require some serious effort.
I'm gone.
Alright. Now we can save over here, perfectly fine and safe. And my god. My god. And to think this is only just the beginning. We've got quite the chore ahead of us, that's for sure. As you can probably tell, the misery is already building. Alright. Let's save here. At the very least, I do not want to deal with that monitor lizard anymore. The sooner it's out of my mind, the better.
We do it my way.
We are the light.
Honestly, I can tolerate skill checks more in this situation at this point. I think we're better off with such things.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay.
Into the fray.
Oh, it seems like the mongrels are actually getting involved now. Interesting. Okay.
Make every strike count.
Ow. Okay.
You should have run!
Alright, yeah, no, the mongrels are getting involved now. This is interesting.
You are today's
Alright, there we go.
No glory.
Well, I guess that is a way to handle it. You can get the mongrels involved.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Alright.
Go for their hearts!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, so far, so
A mere flesh
good.
wound.
Okay, we're really getting into damage now.
You won't survive me.
Not going to be able to survive at this rate.
Don't hold back!
Please, mongrels. Make sure you take them out before they kill me. Alright, there we go.
Into the fray.
That's another miss. I'm probably going to get my butt kicked at this rate.
Endure this.
Strike!
There we go, that's 1, and that's 2 damage, nice. Don't kill me, please. It's just a dice roll away.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright, well,
The light, take you.
yep, this might be it. And thankfully not.
Every strike count.
There we go, finally. Yeah, no, we need the allies here, unfortunately. As much as I hate to say it, they are required. If I don't use them, I'm basically buggered.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, well, at least we got as much experience as we possibly could, just as much, well, to this point. Once we're able to kick everybody out of our party, then we'll be good. For now,
We should move.
let's get some healing done. We will not be able to deal with the plague.
We will win this war.
I'll watch you.
Not yet, anyways, but we can start using healing here. Might as well. There we go. Squeeze through. And now we're in a bit of a cultist area. We'll save here.
It's time
And I'm
to
gonna have a
act.
quick look around, get as much experience as I possibly can for Stein. And yeah, we'll have to see how things pan out. A lore religion. Okay, that's gonna require a check. This should give us a ton of experience on our own. And we should be able to hit level 3 here.
Ha! A trivial task.
Well, no, not yet, but close. We're really close. We just need a few hundred experience. And we might be able to penny pinch all that in this dungeon. Okay. Oh, there is a cultist here. Potion of Reduced Person. Oh my god, that's going to be really good.
We do it my way.
Okay. And before we go any further...
You should have run! This will hurt! Don't hold back! Strike!
Okay, that's not helping me. I need Y. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so... AC's at 17. They got a +8 to hit. So against my AC, which is 23... That's what? They've got they've got much lower chance to hit as opposed to the +10 that we suffered from. They are only a fighter cleric, so we do have that going for us. But that said, we are still in a situation. But they are chaotic evil, so I can use the protection from evil here, which I'm going to immediately use. And then we're gonna charge in.
This will be quick.
There we go. we go. Oh god, right. Potions! Or rather, whatever that was, Magic Missile, not a fun ability. That is literally just a run killer, I do believe.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm in a bit of a pickle now, huh?
You should have run!
My mistake for thinking I could actually handle this. And that's a death. Again. It's a good thing I saved. Jeez. Although that said, any of these fights are just gonna take me out. Ah, God.
Ha! A trivial task.
Okay. Loot here, loot here. Alright. Is there any side passages? I don't think there is, unfortunately. So we haven't got really much of a choice but to go forward. This is a fight we have to do, unfortunately. That said, we can try and gimmick the fight by getting, focusing on certain individuals here.
I'm always ready.
So in order for us to make this work, we are going to need to have everybody ready to attack, essentially.
The spirits guide me.
So Camilla will have to deal with the cultist here, Stein. Ideally we need to deal with the wizard. We can do range attacks to start with, and then we'll go from there.
The light take you.
What is our bonuses currently? 7, 2, 5. If we take this short bow off Sela, given she's way better in melee, we can actually give this... Oh, no, we can't actually. Longbow, how about that? She can't use either. Okay. So give the longbow back to Lon. We can't use the short bow either. So I guess we're stuck with giving it to Sela here. Until we figure out a solution.
Are we in trouble yet? You've crossed the
Alright,
wrong mongrel.
let's go.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright. We've already done that. We can try and get another shot here. Nope. Lon, we need you to get a shot. Nope. Okay, we are then gonna move up to here. Be a distraction. That's gonna hit Sela, and Sela's gone.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Strike.
Naturally, they just have a high AC, and we can't really do much about that. God, this is pain. Ugh. I might have to reduce this down to core difficulty at worst, but yeah. I mean, I'm doing my own college try, right?
What's on your
I mean, the alternative is I just go for charges, which arguably against sharpshooters, this might be the go-to.
My skills are absolute.
Alright, let's go for...
Well, the spirits.
Why not? Let's actually set for charges. Why not?
It's time to act.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna charge at this one with Stein.
I'm gone.
I'll watch your back.
No reason to pause.
Do not fear.
Oh, great. Okay. Well,
This will leave a
That's not what I wanted, but okay. Ah, God. Okay, we'll deal with the sharpshooter here. There we go. Lon, we want you to attack this wizard. Okay. And there goes our caster. Stein, we want you to move up and attack the wizard. Okay, whatever. Okay. Attack you. Activate this. And we're just gonna move right here, so that way we're preventing the wizard from doing anything too crazy. We will pelt the neophyte here. There we go. Sela's still in a bit of a predicament, but that's fine. I think I get a charge here. Oh, there we go. Okay, there goes Camilla. That's fine. Now we can focus on the Neo Wizard. Okay, Lana's going nuts. Okay, now it's just left with us to focus on this guy. And Lon and me are just gonna have to tank it with ourselves. And they're gonna have to knock unconscious. Or remain unconscious for a while. Okay, Lon, go nuts. Okay. If we activate this, we'll get 2 more dodge. If we have 3 or more points in mobility, we can gain 3 dodge bonus, which is actually going to help us. Out. And of course I die. Okay, so... yeah. I think the benefit here is that they're just weak. We're just not doing it right, the attacks. But that's fine. We're just not attacking properly.
Yet another obstacle.
And yeah, we're not even... yeah, we're just accidentally triggering the fight, essentially, by approaching too close. Okay. Okay, there we go.
I am never wrong.
Okay, we want to take out the wizards, ideally.
I wonder.
Are we in trouble yet?
Rely on
Okay, Sela, yeah, there we go.
the fray.
Well,
And we're gonna go for the charge.
save the last one for me.
Why did you move? God damn. Okay. Whatever.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh god. Here it comes. Yeah. You know what? Let's load.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we need proper charges here. Because if we don't, then we're basically buggered. Okay. I got a better idea.
It's time to act.
Okay, if we can get a charge here.
This spell works.
Path to the target is blocked. Okay, so we're just gonna go for the neophyte here. And then we go with Sela. Lon.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, there we go. I do believe I specified a charge. There we go. Swift action. And then we charge. Given the circumstances of us not being able to target you, we're going to go for the cultist here. There we go. Lon. We're gonna go for the sharpshooter. Okay, we failed to hit that, but that's fine. That's a miss there. We'll go for the double hits there. There we go. You are attacking in a ranged spell attack. Okay. This is probably gonna get me downed. Yep. There we go. You're gonna attack Camilla. That goes down. We'll deal with the wizard as much as we possibly can. Ow.
Make every strike count.
Alright, that's another. Alright, Sela's, or the Baphomet cultists next. We don't want them attacking anyone else in particular. Okay, Lon, you need to focus on the wizard. Okay. Okay. Lon, come on, hits. There we go. Alright, Sela. Nope. Okay. And, yep, let's just keep going until, there. There we go.
I'm gone.
I'll tolerate that as a, W. We'll get some nice loot here. We got a bunch of healing potions for that. Nice.
We should move.
Stein. We can either break the lock or pick the lock. I'm gonna go for the picking. We're gonna do it ourselves specifically because it's going to get us experience. Stein can't pick locks. That is not true. Nope, nope, you're not picking the lock.
I'll take care of it.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Alright, yeah, no, we need you to pick it, Stein. Okay, I guess we're not picking it. Okay, so we're gonna load it, and we're gonna have to look around for more experience so that we can get the experience, so that way we can get the skill points required to, you know, put it into.
I'm gone.
We're gonna have to get a class that's accommodating for that sort of thing.
There's something here.
Okay, there's a trap here.
It's time to act.
Stein. Good luck. Stein can't pick locks once again. Okay, so traps are basically out of the way for him.
We do it my way.
Is there anything else I can do here? There should be a fight in here? No, there is not, as far as I'm aware. There is this. We learned something for the book. That is going to help us, oh. That is a Baphomet cultist.
I'll take care of it. Don't hold back!
Nope, nope. Do not attack him. We need to inspect him. AC of 22, an attack of 14. We stand no chance. Okay.
Follow if you dare. Interesting.
Okay, there's loot here. Oh, corrupted mongrels. We do not want to engage those guys just yet. Oh, there is a cultist champion, a level 5 fighter with over an absurd amount of HP.
I'm off.
Yeah, we're only getting into more dangerous territory here. Yeah, at this rate I won't be able to level up, huh? I literally only need 200 experience, and then I can make it work.
Might
We
make you
will
feel
win
better.
this war.
You can trust me.
Okay. Okay.
I do what I must.
Okay, let's save here. Alright, let's go into our inventory here real quick. Let's get some healing. There we go. Okay, level 2 monstrous warriors. These are probably going to be our only way of getting forward. 18 AC across a lot of them. It's not like we got much of a choice here.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I will help where I can.
Always be ready for the worst.
This will be quick.
Alright, let's go. Alright, that's a hit. We're going to take some hits against this guy. I'll go for this one. There we go. We're going to activate your ability here. And then we're going to charge this corrupted mongrel. And hope that's enough.
Strike.
There we go. Gonna aim for the weakest link. There we go. And hope that's enough.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, no luck. Ow.
I'll cut you wide open.
There we go. That's one.
You should have run.
Okay, we're now gonna attack the stray one here.
The world encourages
Oh, that's a provoke, and that actually gets the kill. Alright, now that just leaves one corrupted mongrel left, and hopefully that's enough experience that we need to kill.
spirits demand your
And
blood.
get a win.
This will hurt.
That's assuming we can actually take him out.
No glory without
Well, I guess we'll see, won't we?
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay. Double the hits. There we go. Finally. Nice. Lan stares at the dead mongrels with sorrow in his eyes. Havlan. His name was Havlan. Did you know him? Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters. So we'd cross paths from time to time in his cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. Lan frowns. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. Thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Why would mongrels attack us? Aren't we all on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Just look. Their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird, or were having an off day. But I think something drove them out of their minds. Or someone. Seems like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did? Wendigo comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. To think of it, where is she? Let's go. This place might be even more dangerous than we thought. And there was hoping we'd be the meanest things in here. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here. Well, until then, we've basically gotta go around and loot what we can. I'm gonna keep certain things unpicked for obvious reasons, but, you know, we just basically gotta penny pinch all the experience that we can. As much as we possibly can, anyways. And hey, if we get a lucky skill check here, then we're basically golden. I do believe we need to save here before we go, because this is going to lead into another fight, I believe. Yeah, it's going to lead into a neophyte here, which is a level 2 fighter, which is quite strong, all things considering. Can I sneak into this area? Maybe.
Test of my abilities.
Okay, yeah, no, everybody gets... Oh, no, just these two. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, this is going to be a load. Good thing I saved. I might be able to find other places that I can get skill check experience. But yeah, no, we need a penny pinch as much as possible here. Otherwise, we are absolutely stuffed. Okay. Locked area here.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so
Death is
diverse
life's
these
final
days.
surprise.
Okay.
A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
Are we in trouble yet?
Alright, there we go. We can loot this and get ourselves a Masterwork Heavy Mace and a Rapier. Nothing really is going to stick out better than the bonus, but yeah. Let's see, are we going to use a longsword? No, we're going to use the Masterwork Heavy Mace. This is going to give a +1. Alright, we're going to go Price Descending Order, so that way we have a choice here on what we can go with. Weapon-wise, we do have a heavy crossbow now, so we can choose to go with the heavy hitter here instead. Alternatively, we got the light crossbows. I think we want the damage, so I'm going to go with this as a secondary. We're going to give Camilla a light crossbow. That's just her gimmick. Armor-wise, there is not really much we can do. Let's see. Stud lever is only going to reduce our AC. Chain shirt is good for somebody. Not really. Okay. I guess that's the most we can theoretically do here. The only other thing that we can do is probably heal. So we're just going to use this. There we go. Save here. Let's go down.
We do it my way.
Can't hide from me.
Okay. From here.
I'm always ready.
Oh god, okay, that's a group of corrupted mongrels.
I'll take care of it.
We are gonna move up here real quick. Alright.
I am never wrong.
Alright, Camilla, we want you here. Sela, you here.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Lon, we'll move you here.
It's time to act.
Alright.
This spell works differently.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
My skills
Alright,
are
how about we go
absolute.
for this, then we'll go for Sela charging.
Well?
Yeah, let's just go for a full-on charge. Bugger it.
They will break against our
There we go.
resolve.
Let's see who charges first. Alright, Stein gets it. Lon, we want to focus on this guy. Camilla. Yeah, we're just going to move you over to here. Sela, try and move as far as you can. Ow.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my
Hey, we got a hit there. Nice.
Don't hold back.
Alright, what are you gonna do? You guys are gonna start harassing. Okay, you're gonna go for him. Stein's down. I do believe we don't get experience if you get knocked out, so that is going to be a problem if we let it happen. Which will be annoying if we let it happen for our character. So yeah, let's just go.
I'll watch your back.
Can't hide from me.
God damn it.
I'm gone.
Okay, well, regardless.
That is the heart's greatest challenge. You've crossed the
Save
wrong
the
line.
last one for me.
There we go. Managed to get a hit off. Oh, we managed to get 2 hits off. Nice. Gonna move up to here to the corrupted mongrel.
This spell works differently.
Okay, we're gonna activate this. Then we're gonna move up as far as we can. Sela, you need to move as far as you can. Alright. There we go, a nice cut. We're gonna go for the 2 hits here. Nice. Alright, we want to deal with the one that's currently in melee here. Sela, you're gonna focus on this one. There we go. That takes out Camilla. Not too concerned about Camilla here. I'd rather just focus on this. Alright, focus on the mongrel before it becomes a problem.
Into the fray.
Okay, there goes Sela. We're just gonna go for you. Oh, and now he's gonna go for Lon.
Make every strike count. This was.
We should have gone for the 5-foot step. That's my mistake.
This will hurt.
Well, it's gonna be a one-on-one fight now. Alright. Let's equip these. Goodness knows I'm gonna need them. We can use a move action to heal, and then a standard action to attack. Alright, I think I can get away with a double attack here. There we go. Nice. And this should be enough experience for us to level.
You should have run.
It's enough experience for everybody else to level but me. I still need around 40 experience. I am so close. Alright, so I'm gonna have to whittle down a little bit more experience before I'm there. But hey, I'm gonna try and get this level up. Because we need as much as we possibly can.
There's something here.
Okay, that's another perception passed. Something, at least. We can't pick this lock just yet. Yeah, we still need, like, something. Anything around here that I could use as an experience buff? No, not really. I'm really, like, literally at the fumes of what we can, muster. If I can get anything akin to a, lockpick check, then I can make this work.
Follow if you dare.
We need literally anything.
Well, the spirits guide me.
Are we in trouble yet?
Okay.
Together, we stand.
Apparently we can sneak through here with ease. Is there seriously no other way? Whoops. That is a load. That's my mistake. It's a good thing I saved, I believe. Otherwise, I'd be in a pickle. I think the only thing that will, make this possible is if I can get the knowledge check with that cultist in the area. I know where we need to go, basically. It's just a question of whether we can, make it happen. Alright, Stein, just bring in everybody. There we go. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go back up here. We need to make sure everybody carefully maneuvers around the trap.
It's time to act.
I will help.
Now, I could cheese the system and make it so I can have everybody gain experience from a certain action, but I don't like that method of doing things. Once I stick to a rule set, I should follow it, or at least I should try to. Okay. So the situation's as thus. If I trigger this guy over here, then the plan basically falls apart. But there is one singular lore religion check.
They will break against our
Yeah, no, we won't be able to get that unless we can deal with this cultist, which is a level 5 fighter. To be fair, he is alone. So we have that going for us. But other than that, it's basically do or die. We should probably just aim for the kill blow here. Alright.
I'm gone.
Okay, we are going to aim with the intent to take him out. To that end, I'm going to need to prepare. I'm going to use a potion of reduced person. Let's see, what else can I use? Oh, I've used a potion of enlarged person, not reduced person. Whoops. That's a load then. Yeah, no, we need a potion of reduced person, and this will have to be our experience, because I see no other way of getting more. This would be the safest option for us to fight a level 5, as opposed to anything else. Okay, we're going to use this. This is going to reduce our stats, but increase our AC. We're going to use a protection from evil. This is going to increase our AC by an additional 2, or by a deflection bonus of 2. And this will basically mean that we have 27 AC against this guy. If we use the Scroll of Bless, this is going to give us a +1 to its hits, which is going to be needed. We are then going to use as many potions as we need. We'll use the wand a bit. There we go. Mage armor is obviously there. Cure light wounds, feather step, pretty much basic stuff.
My skills
Alright.
are absolute.
Alright. With that, we can now begin the engagement.
Can't hide from me.
Alright.
You've crossed the
We'll start with that.
Yet another obstacle.
Okay, with that, we are going to move Stein as close as possible to be a nuisance. There we go. Camilla, we're going to have you charge. There we go. Sela, we won't be able to charge you across, but we can certainly move you closer. Thankfully, the mischance on this is going to be fine. And now we just need to do as many attacks as we can to whittle him down.
You won't survive me.
Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light, take you.
That's a 17 to hit, jeez.
Strike! Endure this.
Yeah, so we've got a very low chance to hit. but that's fine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Thankfully, we just got a high mischance here. Oh, whoops, I forgot to attack. Hey, we got a crit. Nice.
Into the fray.
This will hurt.
Make every strike count.
Go for their heart.
Okay. Our allies are gonna really suffer if they start attacking. And I get killed. So yeah, no, it's just a luck game at this point. If I can take him out though, ooh boy, we're gonna get a ton of experience. Or I could go for something else. I could go for something easier.
My skills are absolute.
If I had invisibility, this would be way easier. Well, for now... You know what?
I'm gone.
Let's back up, because there is one other fight that I can think of that is an option, or a way we can actually get the points that we need. So we need to go over here. Okay, we need to save here in particular. And... Alright. Alright, rush in. Alright, they're gonna start rushing in. Wizard's going for me for the hits.
The light, take you.
Okay, occultist champion. Okay. We want to focus on you. We managed to actually get a kill here. Nice. Cultist champion takes me out, and that's basically a load. The wizard is, yeah, wizard magic missiles suck. Given it's 12 damage, I assume it's, yeah, that damage is absurd.
I'm always ready.
Let's activate this.
This will be quick.
Oh, we can actually get in there pretty quickly. We're gonna go over here, just get the kill here, or get the hit there. Ow. It's a miss. I'm surprised the wizard doesn't provoke because of that. Regardless, we will go in.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits demand your blood.
There we go. Oh, there we go. There goes Camilla.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Strike!
You won't survive me.
Honestly, I think the Cultist Champion is way harder. Hold on. If I hit Y... 25 AC, level 5 fighter. Okay, yeah, no, that's a load. Yeah, we won't be able to beat that either. God, there's nothing we can beat here. Can I at least beat you? You're a level 2 fighter. I guess technically there's an option there.
I heed the voice of the
Let's
spirits.
aim for the charge with Sela, because she's dealing 8 damage with her attack.
This will be quick.
There we go. That's a miss. We can go for the charge on the sharpshooter or fighter. We're gonna go for the sharpshooter. That's a whiff there.
This spell works differently.
Well, I guess we're going over here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll just sit here.
Well, rip.
Don't worry about me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah, no, there's just no luck so far. Oh, there's a provoke there. Nice. Oh, there we go. Dead. You know what? I don't think we're gonna get this fight in. Or I don't think we're gonna win this. Yeah, no, there... you know what? Let's load. And let's wrap it up here. Because as much as I'm pushing, it doesn't seem like I'm budging anywhere. I think it's high time we just put it down, take a, you know, a break, and rethink how we want to handle this. So yeah, as you can tell, I am having a bad time. This is probably much worse than what I had planned for Pathfinder, well no, not Warhammer 40k. This is way harder in difficulty, given the spike. And until I can kick these guys out of my party, I can't really do the core of the challenge, which is proving to be near impossible, as you can tell. If I don't get myself up to level 5 by the end of this dungeon, I am basically buggered. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I hope you guys enjoyed my suffering. I must admit I didn't. But I will see you guys next time regardless, and we will see how far we can get with Stein and his wacky world of pain that's about to happen. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm not sure I did. I will see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody, and have a good day.